All right. Oh no. Oh, at least she's gonna. Oh fuck. That's not worrying.
I know 100 ways to kill you. You should have run when she gave you the chance.
Ow!
This is your end!
Something you wish to say, Doctor? No? Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if ill-applied, I see things that are not there.
Did Watson just flat out call Sherlock autistic?
Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal. Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one. Truly. Indeed.
Like, he just called him out on his hyperfixations. That's awesome.
A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick,
Oh shit! Oh god damn it. I fall down into the water and I died. What do you call a moose that everybody knows? Moose. Or Gary. Guess that's only a face a mother could love. He's gotta just smell rank.
Aber warum hat König Otto dein schönes Gesicht vor der Welt versteckt? Egal. Zeit zum Fressen. Anna, bitte!
Oh. All right. Oh. You must have tasted bad. You... Oh. Nope. So. Shit. No. So I can make that here. Right? No. Fuck. Chad, I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I can never remember how to fucking do shit. I make it here. Must be planted on a farm. Well, that's horse shit. There goes that fucking idea. I guess I can just do transport. Fine. This is fucking stupid. Oh, that was, oh, what the fuck? What the shit was that then? What kind of cult nonsense says this shit? I swear to God, this place is a cult. Pagan rituals. Listen, Christian parents. Don't worry about Harry Potter. This game. I'm kidding, but
No.
ah, fuck!
Car.
What's up, everybody? It's Sunday. It's our first official Sunday stream of the new schedule. So also means it is the first official stream of
Let's
the
have a
Comic
drink.
Church. Already, Pika? Jeez. Find my water. Where to put it? I legit have no idea where I put my water. I'm not ready. What the fuck? God damn it. Guess this will have to work. Fucking first thing of the stream. Welcome in, everybody. I'm the Todd Father 6. These are the lunatics that are members of the family. If you want to hang out with us on a regular basis, hit that subscribe over on YouTube or that follow and join the family. And if you are a creative in any way, whether you have a blog, you cook, you draw, I will find my water on the first break. I have a can of fucking Liquid Death somewhere that I bought when I bought dinner, specifically for this. Jesus. Obviously, they aggressively care about me. If you're a streamer, if you're a content creator, if you have a TikTok, a YouTube, anything, please let one of us know so we can shout you out, because when you're here and you're sitting at our table, everybody eats. Welcome in. We are going to play something new, folks. I have been hyping this game up for about a week. I'm very excited to play it. It's called... Thought I had another burp. The Thaumaturge. Now imagine, if you will, I cannot cheer in my own channel. You can go fuck yourself. Fuck you, Twitch. You dick. Anyway, this is a bit more, except I fucking love you, motherfucker. Drink water like the bitch you are. See, that's what I'm talking about. 1, they aggressively care about me. 2, they will try to dom me into any situation to take care of me. I am not the brat here. What the shit? Fucking love you guys, but holy hell. Holy hell. God. Anyway, I did add a thing because I'm very, very happy about it. If I can find it. Oh, shit. Where is it? Only 100 bits. There it is. Kinda because I love that fucking song. Kinda because I'm a giant fucking nerd. But we're gonna go ahead and load up the game. How the fuck is everybody? Rec, did you stream today? Yes, be self-aware. Good boy. Jesus fuck. God damn, Pika. Fucking brutal tonight. Jesus. Pretty soon I'm going to be getting DMs on Discord throughout my workday. Did you drink your water? Drink water. Hydrate. Not that I'd complain, but Jesus. Rec, did you do D&D today? Because I know Sunday is typically your D&D day, but I didn't know if you had an off week this week or not. I need to watch that video that you sent on the Discord about Dragonlance, being as I'm a giant fucking Dragonlance nerd. We're gonna start the Thaumaturge from the very beginning once it's done loading. I picked the spooky music from our October streams as the playlist today because I think it's very fitting. All of this music is from TechnoX. HTTP technox.com. If you want royalty-free music, just please cite the source. That way, he at least gets the recognition because he makes some dope music. I use all of his music in my streams and in my content. It is fantastically great stuff. All right, let's give this a go, huh? Live game there we go. All right. No, not load. God damn it, new game, because we're gonna start a brand new game. We are playing as a Thaumaturge, a spiritual. Taumata is a word derived from the Greek. It means miracles. A Thaumaturge, or Tempermancer, is one able to discover secrets lingering in persons or places, recognize flaws or stigmas imprinted on the human psyche, and can bring them to the surface. Are they a doctor of souls? It is possible to fully name. It is impossible to fully name the essence of a Thaumaturge without being born one. All right, well, fuck. That got heady really fucking quick. I did skip a lot of the cinematics through my test play for this. We're gonna watch a lot. It is a very beautiful fucking game. I don't know what the tie-in is to Game Deck, a game that we played previously, but that's how I found this game. I don't know. Jesus, it's good. It's such a beautiful looking.
For years, I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately, more and more. I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you.
Jesus, he looks.
I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through. Remember, you're not alone.
I see dead people.
I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested. He doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me. I know you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help. I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you are safe. With as much love as I have. Ligia.
So we're playing as a Pole. Someone of Polish ancestry. But we're in pre-World War I Russia. Now, granted, I don't have a whole lot of historical knowledge about this time period.
Could you
But I
spare a
do know
moment for
some.
me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Yes, thank you.
You're not looking your best.
Thank you.
What's your message?
We're just going to go ahead and
Take
dictate the
this down,
message.
please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope you will receive me.
Game where
Right,
choices
as soon as
do
I-
matter.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Please add my love to you, my sister.
Touching. From whom?
My name is Viktor Szulski. S-Z-U-L-S-K-I. And Victor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw. Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere. On every map.
Russia did
Not
expand to significant areas pre-World War I under Tsar Nicholas.
I
It
was
was
talking to
standard imperialism and
Which would you
expansionism.
do,
Even Europe
The
itself,
coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you
taking
a
up
ride.
territories that cannot defend
Thank you.
themselves.
Loony.
Very, very common, especially in the late. Find the miracle worker in the village. Okay, so we can go through. There is clues and things that we can pick up throughout the game, which is really dope, which are letters, books, newspapers that will help set the setting and also get you used to what's going on. Tia Antonio. Feels like ages have passed since your last letter. Maybe it's just the winter that makes everything good. As you can guess, the life of an exile does not spoil me. Years ago, I was uprooted from my homeland and sent to a foreign land among foreign people to fight under the Russian banner. How am I today? I live among people who hate me. In my mind, cultivating a land that I fertilized with the blood and flesh of its sons. Can't leave. Can't stop reminiscing. Death seems to be my only means of escape. Please, pray for me. Then. I don't think this letter will make it through the censorship. If it does, tell Anita. Thought of her brought me solace. The bad. You are young. Up with gentle snowberry, but I longer rely solely on property. Peasants are different now. Not all clear how things will turn out in the coming years. Nothing. Have you done? Revolts, peasant guerrillas, into the towards pitch. Have to protect ourselves. On the side, some that will allow us to live with. I'm telling you. That's why I'm telling you for the last time. The bank in Tiflis. Loan against half of your assets. Caucasus. Just in the oil business in Baku. Railroad is already getting there and the world needs garrison. Need to act. Send you all the documentations and authorization. Don't delay any longer. If there's anything else. There is not. Alright. Okay, perception. As the time returns, you possess exceptional perception. You can see things that are hidden from sight. You can anticipate the enemy's actions. You can follow traces of emotion, thoughts, actions, and words. You can reach your goals easily. Nice. So one thing about Russia in this time. The tragic events of August 29 have cast a shadow on the city of Teflis, leaving it in deep mourning. Yesterday's rally, where reform proposals were set out by Minister Alexander Bulligin, what to be discussed was brutally interrupted by Cossack troops that stormed inside the municipal board meeting. Armed Cossacks entered the conference room, wreaking havoc. In the turmoil, 60 people were killed and over 100 were injured. People are shocked at another instance of unjustified aggression against the nation of Georgia, and believe more mass strikes are inevitable. That wasn't an interruption. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Yay. So, to use perception, use the right trigger. Cool. Oh, hey. Awesome.
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
So is it just locals living in the village?
Who else would want to live in a shithole like this?
Fucking fair.
I actually meant, is there anyone visiting? A guest?
This could get politically spicy.
You came for some
I just
healing.
realized.
Well, he's no guest here. He's been here months, my friend. The people are tormented, so he's sure got folks to heal.
Where might I find him?
I bet he's still in the tavern. He prays this time of day. Oh, he prays a heck of a lot. You getting in, or what?
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
So, that letter from Lou is very interesting because knowing what we know during World War I, Bolshevik Revolution in Russia, which led to the pullout of the Russian forces in World War
Nothing to say.
I, as well as the ending of the Tsar line
Hard to get lost in
and
this
the
place.
birth of
To the tavern,
communism in
over there,
Russia
past
and the
the little
Soviet
square,
Social
up
State
the
of Russia.
steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at.
Even back
Stay here,
in
be there
small villages and areas here in Georgia, which is also where Stalin was born, which makes me wonder if I'm going to run into a little soul. They were seeing these uprisings and challenges to Tsar and Russian authority based on the works of Marx, as well as quite possibly Lenin being involved even this early. And that would not surprise me. Protective charm made of string, sticks, and feathers is supposed to protect residents from the influence of evil powers. All right. Okay, here, something to read. Proletariatus Birdsla. Okay, so you remember what I was saying about the Communist Manifesto? Well, soon the day will come when the people will throw off their hatred's shackles. With one stroke of the mighty arm hardened by work and struggle and misery, Hey, Tigon. They will get rid of the despised Tsar. May the recent event so agonizing for many be a torch that will kindle the flames of just revolution. It will only take but a few people to raise their heads proudly and abandon their work for the flame to become an inferno that will consume the oppressor and cleanse our lands. It's already happening. Workers in major cities are preparing for action. County folk are also joining the fray. The hour of trial is upon us. Let us not lose heart. These kind of things were popular pieces of propaganda, I guess, or pamphlets of voice found throughout Europe and even within the United States as communism as a concept became more readily accepted. You can see this in London, you can see this in Paris, you can see this in Italy, you can see this in obviously Russia, Germany. Some came after World War I, but these thoughts and ideas and these writings by people outside of the Communist Manifesto, local leaders trying to not just unionize, but change politics, both on a micro scale in their towns and villages and cities, all the way up to a macro scale and an ultra macro scale to their country and world. There were very popular and charismatic individuals who utilized language like this as a means to stir a populace that was either oppressed or economically exploited and vulnerable. Hi, Tigon. Sorry, the history nerd / political nerd is being let loose. Ooh, but I don't talk.
You guys already got what's yours this week.
Let's have a drink.
More chat.
Thank you, Tigon. I don't have my. I gotta get my water during my break. I don't know where the
So the
fuck
price
it
is
went.
getting higher.
I legitimately don't know what happened. I thought I had it with me.
Nice boots. Are they
Over
warm?
on the couch. Fuck these guys.
Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
And sooner or later, these might kick their arses.
Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. Got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
It's your snummy. We are the Tsar's soldiers.
Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
No, I'm gonna kick your ass instead, motherfucker. So we're gonna get into the combat. All right, victory conditions. When your enemies lose all their health points, you win the fight. The enemy's health points are shown on bars below their feet, while your health points are represented by a bar at the bottom left corner of the screen. Cool. So I can choose who to attack. We're gonna attack here. He's got... Oh, they're deserters? Oh, they're fucking assholes is what they are. Cool. He has 3 points of focus and 11 health. He's 2 points of focus, 15 health. We're gonna go after this motherfucker. So I get cards to utilize. I gotta pick something first. Sorry, folks. This is bothering me. The jar. There we go. There we go. That's better. Resume. All right, so I get a quick attack and a planned attack. One is slow and one is fast. We're gonna go with the quick attack first. Okay. And just punch him right in the fucking nose. Well, he tries to punch me in the dick. No, don't touch me there. That is my no-no square. What's up, B? Just beating the shit out of Russians. Yeah, lay down, bitch. Oh, hey. Who said you could have a knife? Action cues. Perception allows you to anticipate the enemy's actions to find out what they're planning. Unfold the actions cue at the top of the screen. Skill speeds. Each skill has its own speeds. Lower skills are more powerful, but require prep. Bringing the risk of an enemy attack first. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do a slow attack. Oh, roundhouse right to the... How the fuck do I dodge? What the shit? Alright, that was right to the fucking bread basket. Now I'm just gonna punch him in the fucking nose. Yeah. Fuck you and your fancy mustache. Oh, not too bad, B. Not too bad. Just hanging out, beating the shit out of Russians.
They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
Alright. There, you fucking done, you dicks?
Good boy.
Ooh, doggy! I'm a churchy. Anywho. Okay, so this is my skill tree. I have 1 point. So heart enables use of perception in the dimension. Heart. So this will unlock skill sets for me. We're gonna go ahead and do hearts. Can I not? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Cool. I got a pep puppy. That made me happy. Right, time for more of the books. News from Yerevan. Our correspondents report that the newly appointed Governor General of the Yerevan province, Prince Napoleon Louis Joseph Yermont Bonaparte, has just arrived in town. The highest officials were present at the welcoming ceremony, following by a dinner with representatives from Yerevan's most eminent families. The Governor General's address to the townspeople is expected in the next few days. Fucking Napoleon. But I don't think that's Napoleon the First. I'm pretty sure that's Napoleon the Second. Alright, so we follow the red. Got it. I need to queue this up. It's Rasputin.
I forgive you.
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time, and...
And you expected a thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
Yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
If you help me, I'll believe all of it. And please believe me when I say I've tried everything short of a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
I first learned of you in Paris. A charismatic miracle worker from Russia. I even heard about you from my doctors. By the time I got to Petersburg, you were already gone.
Why do I need a posture check? I'm already sitting pretty nice.
Through Siberia, India, and half of Europe. But if you're asking me about my origins, I'm from Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Viktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan.
People are dicks.
Then others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and...
Econ already got me with it.
Or
I do have water. I don't have any at my
Now
desk
you said
apparently
wizard
because
from
I
an
can't
ancient
find
country
my
that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my
lime
embarrassment.
the lime
I
seltzer
haven't
that I
had
bought.
coffee yet.
I'm really
I
disappointed in.
forgive you,
so
and
forward to
I'm
that.
still asking for help.
Once we go to break, I will
Prove you're a thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
But I'm kind of big set about that. Alright. Accept
What
check.
would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
All right.
I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Pattern recognition. Is it mysticism or is it autism? Sometimes the answer is both. Once magnetic. Attractive personality, strong and fierce, who's follow. All right. I'll look at the object again.
Have you figured anything out yet?
I'll return to you in a moment.
I can hardly wait.
All right. Let's roll. Observations. Information that you acquire by interacting with people and items. Observations make up conclusions. A valuable source of knowledge. Jesus fuck. Reading and talking are hard. About the world and events that can help you in different situations. Perception and objects. The thaumaturges possess perception. It allows them to read other people's emotions, actions, words, and thoughts left on items. In order to recognize them, you must develop the heart, deed, word, and mind dimensions sufficiently. Traces. On some items, you will find a trace of someone's personality. It takes one of three forms. Unknown, you're seeing it for the first time. Familiar, you've seen it before, but you're not certain who it belongs to. Certain, you know exactly who left it. Traces are only revealed once you pass the test of perception on the item.
Let's take a look around.
Okay, so we've got to use perception. Ooh, we got sparklies! Sparklies! Damn
I
it.
would have thought there were such layers of passion within it.
Ornate prayer book containing prayers for the Russian Orthodox Rite. It vibrates with a languishing moan of delight. Touch of silk, the scent of courtly powder. That which is soft and warm is also pierced by the thorns of impending separation and longing. Passions. Who would have thought that this priest had such passion? Surprisingly, the mask of a healer conceals an outstanding lover, irresistible to women's hearts and bodies. Perhaps this is one of his methods. No, Rasputin was just a man whore. Rasputin liked the fuck. Okay, so there's that. Alright, dimension mine too low. Okay. Word. Dimension word too. Wait, I have a gun? Why do I have a gun? How do I equip it?
What have you learned, wizard?
Well, you're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality,
Fair,
faith,
Rec.
your abilities.
Fair.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend. Have a seat.
No, you do not get to... Oh, I'm sitting in your cuck chair. Okay, that makes way more sense.
I can't help but ask you about that young lady from Petersburg.
Careful. I'm starting to like you. But not enough to tell you about Petersburg. How do you think I might help you?
All right.
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind, I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
We're missing our invisible friend.
I don't know if I can help you.
I've got money, if that's what matters.
Give it to the needy. Your riches mean nothing to me.
That's on brand.
I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice.
I do like
safe.
Rasputin's fit, though. That is a pretty fucking badass fit.
Let me see through your eyes. Let me...
Where am I? Rasputin. There's no one in here.
Hey.
I need to get out of here.
Yeah, we do.
What is this sound? Shackles?
All right.
You're blind. You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Guy's a dick.
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, Father.
That explains a lot.
You lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against.
Okay, his name's Stanislav, but why did they
See,
have
but can you at least hear?
Freud as a
You're
model
weak,
for this man?
stupid, and blind.
I learned it from you, Dad.
Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
Am I gonna fight my dad?
I can see, Father. Clearly.
Oh, hello, big lady.
Be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
Where's Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort.
But you're
You all right?
you have a goatee?
Yes, absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
I'm just heading out.
Okay.
It's so good to see you again. And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a saluter, unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
Okay. All right. So okay, so we need to upgrade. Need to interrupt the enemy's planned action. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Upgrades available. Skill upgrades. Use skill as an upgrade. Place the upgrade in the designated spot in the skill icon. Each upgrade takes some space. Okay, so give chance of dealing double damage. We're gonna put that here. We're gonna put that inflict. Cool. Flaw. Many people have flaws, but only thaumaturges are aware of their existence. These are blemishes on a personality created as a result of turbulent experiences, aka trauma. Attract salutors and allow young thaumaturges to make pact with their first salutor. Trauma bond. Your flaw is pride. If you nurture it by making the right choices, it will impact the course of events in the future. Be more prideful. Got it! Cool. And I can pick up more. Cool. Fuck. What just happened? Uh-oh. Fucking uh-oh. I broke it at it. Broken at it. This is not good. Not good at all. Oh, shit. This is really bad. Yep, pro streamer. Fucking broke it again. Okay. You're definitely not responding. Oh, this is really not good. Thought I had it for a second. Stop. Am I still there? Can you guys still see me? Where's quit it for? Okay, good. That. Open this here. Oh, I fucked that up, didn't I? Okay, so hopefully we don't have to go back and forget about being able to do. Okay. Okay. Reopen the game. That was bad. That was so not good. Oh, I fucking broke the shit out of that though. Oh, haven't done that to a game in a while. Whoops. How's everything looking on your guys' end though? As far as like how's the audio, and outside of that freezing, is everything behaving properly? All right. Okay, cool. Here we are. Awesome. We can go back and do this. Still want to develop that. Upgrades, continue. That on strong. There we go. Good, good, good. Means it's not lagging, which is what I was worried about. Multiple objectives. Quests of multiple objectives freely switch to the one you'd like to track. After switching, the objectives will reveal a path to follow. Sometimes this path is so mysterious that it eludes even experienced thaumaturge. No worries. The remaining objectives provide a way to solve the quest. Cool. Alright. Gotta find Rasputin at the... Oh. There's something going... Okay.
I felt something.
They're all gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just, Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found.
Okay.
That's not yours, don't touch. All these newcomers causing more problems.
Mean old lady. Dropped apple, a bruised crimson apple. Vesna was trembling. Dropped a fruit basket and left this orphan behind. Vesna has left her distinct trace on the fruit. It consists of a heart fluttering in panic, a throat painfully clenched. By this apple would taste of fear. Interesting. So, Shadows of Sin Past, okay. We're gonna do some looking. Ghosts!
Thaumaturgy never fails me. There is something here.
Dead goose. Is the goose cooked? From the goose's twisted neck flows the anger and passion of the person who slaughtered the poor bird. Wave of emotions carries no desire for meat or feathers, only the sour taste of envy, desire for all of Bogdan's property to go to hell. The fuck?
Or my dead body. I reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much, and he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away. You're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers.
She's got some big fucking eyes.
And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him too?
Because you strangled mine. And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
There.
Where is the justice here?
Inflicted neighbors. A dead goose lies between the quarreling peasants. The obvious bone of contention here. If the wise woman is to settle the dispute, she'd best do it quickly, and it will come to fisticuffs in a moment. So the neighbors quarreled over a goose strangled in the act of revenge. Classic of the genre.
Why don't you relax and listen to the words of a wise woman?
Well, all in all, it's... I'm sorry, Bogdan.
Come inside and tell me what you're doing here.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Adults. Salt on doorstep. Salt on doorstep protects from unwanted visitors and other misfortunes. Great. Sorry, I've been oblate. Say that every nation has its phantoms, ghosts, and nightmares are created to make naughty children. I've gone halfway around the world. God. Fiends and devils cursed by God are real. Everywhere in distant Sirmia, people widespread whispered the name of Bukovac. Ruled presence brings wrath and commands people to inflict violence on their neighbors. Fairy tale, you say. But I have seen it. Here. In Piatagorsk. Had the rattle of his chains and felt his fangs digging in his neck, tugging at every fiber of my skin. Felt the fury that his rage brings. Anger from which there is no escape. Taste of blood in my mouth that no prayer can erase. Holy walls of the oblate church stop this. Blessed virgin, keep me. Unfinished letter. So, my dear son, my heart is crying. Have I harmed you so that you write me like this? That you renounce your legacy, your land, and your blood? I said a word to you when you were farm with us, nor who went to Tivlis to study. Now you are calling us backward? Repeat after that rector of yours. Tudjeki? The George language of dogs? Want to write me only in Russian? Right, those in your blood. Salt in your tears in the do not hands. Well, shit. Alright, let's talk to the old lady.
The villagers seem to have a certain...
And after this, we will go to our break.
So I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
Oh! No, something can...
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Okay, because I don't want... Okay, so that's good. Alright. We are going to stop, and we're going to go to break. Let's listen to some music, and over on Twitch, we're going to play Words on Stream. Stay tuned, everybody. We will be back very, very shortly. someone's gonna have a big old piss fit because it uses the score from fucking Friday the 13th. Shit. Here's for the hydrate. Proof. It's liquid death. There. I found it. I'm very happy now. I'm no longer sad because I do not have my lime-favored seltzer waters. Back to the game? Yeah, back to the game. Okay. All right. Well, that's gonna get, yeah, that's absolutely gonna get just nerfed by.
Am I sensing?
By YouTube.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am,
I don't know if I can even fucking fight that.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Good thing it was during
I'm telling
break.
you,
I can
go
probably
away.
just drop that part of the audio.
Help! Help! Somebody help me!
What are you doing here, you tramp?
I'm not looking for trouble.
Yeah, not that.
Just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
Okay, dickheads, let's fight. Sorry, I need to turn on. There we go. Partial to blackberry, lemon, and raspberry nectarine. Are those liquid death flavors? Alright, start fight. Strong attacks and focus. In order to launch a strong attack, yes, Emma, you must take away all of their focus, causing them to enter the breakdown state, meaning I have to mentally fuck them. Strong attacks are much more powerful than other skills and allow the fight to end quicker. Cool. So we are going to use diversion to take away his focus. Liberum Vita reduces focus, removes all negative states from you. Fuck them up, Ghosty! The enemy has lost all their focus and is now in the breakdown state. It has a great chance for a strong attack. Cool. Not of this world. Eerie intoxication. Bloody penance. Oh, let's do that. Oh, right, and give him the good old two-piece. Oh. Ghosty got a knife. Inflicts damage, restores your health points by 0, which is half of what you've lost. Okay, inflicts damage, target's health points determines how much damage it inflicts. The more health points, the higher the damage. We're just gonna go ahead and just do this. Oh, I don't like Waterloo flavors. I do not like Waterloo seltzer. It does not taste very good to me. Yes. I don't want to fucking kill him though. Alright, let's just do that. 1, 2. Stay down. Alright, now just punch into. Oh, I'll do that. Oh, shit! Oh, right in the liver.
The devil sent you.
You could say that, sure.
Or you just picked a fight with the wrong fucking guy, dickheads. Alright.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Okay, well, that was Vesna. Got it.
Please leave. Please, please.
Interesting. We're gonna do some looking around. The game is fucking gorgeous. Okay, so I don't think there's anything left for me to find right now. I lied. Hand-carved, elaborately painted wooden box. The box is marked with the words of love, sweetest kisses. The names of Vesna and Luca intertwined, cuddling tenderly against the wood, against the delicate carvings, trying to protect them from damp rain. From all the evil the world carries with it. So it says that trace is unknown. Oh, camera's in a horrible place for this. But it says unknown trace. We know what Vesna's trace is because we pulled it from the apple earlier. So
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
I'm assuming it's whoever Luca is.
We didn't invite any guests over.
Alright, fine. Fucking rude.
Please leave. Please, please.
Fucking rude. Okay. Got multiples. Alright. Everything's leading this way. I think we need to go to cemetery now. Oh. So we're gonna go up to the cemetery.
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a...
If I had the rights to play it, I'd absolutely play Cemetery Gates, but...
I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
What, are you about to eat it? Something's...
I'll be right back.
Okay, so I'm not done yet in town. Manipulation. Using thaumaturgy to manipulate other people. First, you must know a person's secrets, which you can learn by making conclusions. If the manipulation is available, the character interactions icon will change, and the upir will appear next to the character. Okay, so I gotta find a way. So, goats! Fucking goats. Fuck you and your fucking goats. Alright. So, maybe I need to talk to the old lady again?
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
She's not wrong. I'm not going to accuse her of taking advantage of suspicious.
Be alive when I get back, madam.
Because she's not. And that's just an asshole thing to do. Okay, so whatever I'm missing has to be in. Seriously though, what the fuck I can't pet the dog? I can't pet the dog. God damn it. Bullshit. Okay, so it's showing me 2. But getting late frustrating. Oh, that's... I missed something. No. Broken shards of a blue ceramic dish. The broken ceramic trembles with anger and frustration. The quarrel erupted suddenly, spewing out bile of mutual complaints and grievances. Its sweet and pungent taste stupefied, compelled screaming, finger pointing and hurting. The frenzy lasted until all involved were out of breath. Certain traits for Vesna. Relaxation. We're gonna add that to diversion. Diversion, not the virgin. Phoebus. We're not talking about reckless here. A damaged axe shaft. Grace it bears does not belong to Vesna. Grace familiar, impetuous person. So I'm assuming this is Luca. Although it's already become moldy from disuse, it carries the memory of the spirit of the one who wielded it. A loner by choice with a disposition as tart as juniper berries. Shaft is overgrown with the thorns of bitter words, but there are others, warm, delicate as rose petals. They betray a love for someone who is not afraid of thorns. Love that is difficult, but not accepting of violence. Draw a conclusion. Domestic squabbles. In this house lives a married couple who do not mince their words. They argue violently, loudly, until they're out of breath, but they persist together. Fight everything. Okay. Let me see if there's... I doubt it.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am,
I doubt it.
Please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. Cool. I think that's everything. Oh shit, there's still more. We're gonna go try talking to the old lady again to see if she knows anything. I'm doubting I'm gonna glean anything from her specifically.
You've been going in so many circles. Your head
Yes, I know, Granny. God damn it, no.
Well then,
Fuck!
I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Fuck! Need more information, god damn it. Alright, so what else am I... So this is kind of pissing me the fuck off. Okay, nothing here. Kussen, das Kussen. Let me see if I can leave now. Because it did... Oh. Rag. The coachman uses the trick to wipe the sweat from the horse. The rag reeked with sour odor of fatigue. Attempts to free the wheels from the soft soil made the spine crack like a fish bone, and muscles burned with fire. No one would help, such as his job. Such was his fate. Shovel. The shovel will Still showed traces of mud and ice. The coachman had to free the wagon's wheels from the soft soil. The heading engulfed. Coachman is tired and weary. He worked hard at unloading the wagon alone, and all he dreams of is a moment of rest. I can relieve his suffering. Waterloo Seltzer waters. All right, so manipulate.
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. Make the coachman's fatigue go away using the heart.
Change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
So, fine fuckery.
On the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
Oh, seltzer. Gross. No offense. None taken. It's Rasputin!
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
I see him. My Uper. He's back. I can feel our bond growing stronger as each moment passes.
Wow, you did not need to sound for you that eager.
Do restrain your joy. We're in the cemetery.
Yeah, because it's fucking weird.
I don't have enough words to thank you for what you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
Man, do I want to know what he did? I'm so glad they went to a black screen.
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see? To them, every harm comes down to witchcraft.
So it's the bubbles that bother you?
The village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other.
I have found that drinking seltzer is helping me manage my pop intake. Doom. Locals say that since the death of the village elder, a doom has hung over the village. Minor quarrels immediately turn into bloody fights, and people are tense and withdrawn. They're not looking good. All right, so we're gonna ask about the death. We need to glean as much information as possible.
There was a fire, sir. Flames shooting sky high, and him burning, swearing, speaking curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place now. A wicked spirit has taken over the blighted land.
Don't encourage her. Once she gets going, it can't be stopped.
Oh, okay. No, that makes sense.
Salita.
What do you mean?
The elder's death. Vasily's death was not peaceful. The elder died. The flames that consumed his house. The ruins are thought to be cursed, and locals speak of them with horror.
What changed in the village after the elder died?
It's all dreadful, sir. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. When folks get to arguing now, they're so hot-headed, before you know it, they're at one another's throats. Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors.
I do know when I was in high school, I quit drinking pop for a year.
Then you've got to fight.
And was only drinking sparkling waters.
Leave their mark on everyone. It takes time.
And I lost a lot of weight.
Something like this. That doesn't mean this place is possessed by dark forces.
Fair.
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in Wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a book of hatch.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A book of hatch.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you.
There.
Let's allow Vasily's soul to rest for today. Amen.
All right. Superstitions. A woman at the cemetery claims the village is haunted by a lich. Her name is Ukavach. Residents, a peaceful and happy village? Not quite. Villagers are riled up on the point of breaking, aim the blame for their troubles in the actions of Ukavach, trying to defend themselves against the dark force with people. Oh, that does not seem safe, buddy.
No luck. Oh well.
Enough. Fuck. Holy shit, does he take, Alright. We need to go to the burned homestead. Travel. Wow, does he fucking take long steps.
What do you expect to find in this place? The fire was almost a year ago.
Huge hands, too. Holy shit.
I'm looking for clues and personal traces that will lead me to whoever is carrying the flaw that lured the Salutor here.
I see. I thought I could be helpful to you, but I don't really understand what you're telling me.
There.
Above all, flaws are deeply hidden marks left on human souls. They form under the influence of tragic events.
What does that have to do with salutors? Is that Latin?
Yes, from the word newcomer. People have always taken salutors to be spirits, demons, or imps.
Like from those fairy tales, the wise woman and the other old crones tell the locals.
Sometimes, those sorts of fairy tales and legends describe how humans perceive a salutor. They don't take a physical form.
Okay, that's a really...
Salutors are attracted to the flaws hidden within people. Thaumaturges discover these flaws inside someone, bring them to the surface, and adopt them to lure the salutor. Those are the moments when I've usually failed. I haven't been able to hold on to a salutor. I didn't know how to bind one to myself.
What about you? Do you have a flaw?
I bear the flaw of pride.
I wouldn't have guessed.
And now? Thanks to your help, I can once again discover people's flaws and the salutors hiding behind them. And I think I'm now able to catch my second salutor.
Yeah, no, good idea.
People always...
This is my weak point right now.
...of their personality, even on everyday objects and such. I can decipher the thoughts and actions imprinted on these objects, and then match them to their owner. This lets me gather immense knowledge about a person, especially if I need to find someone.
What else can you do?
If I do manage to catch another salutor, that would be a very rare occurrence, in fact. An ordinary thaumaturge wouldn't even try more than once. Only a few have multiple salutors.
Why?
Because they're afraid. Like the ones who claimed humans wouldn't learn to fly or even reach the pole. But the failure of others doesn't mean those people are right. It means a mistake was made somewhere.
Super cool, Rec. Yeah, are those the teas that we've talked about?
Your problems that led you to me.
It doesn't matter.
They taste like dirt.
Then what's changed?
This time, I've got you with me. Why did you want to come here with me?
I have never gotten to know a thaumaturge so closely. I'd like to learn as much as possible about your abilities.
I need to look around this place a little more.
I won't stop you.
Okay, that was actually really good exposition for a game.
Can you feel it? The smell of mystery.
Alright. Door frame. As a destroyed door frame, by some miracle, it survived the fire. Thick lines of wood grain are visible in the frame. They range themselves. Words carved as if by a chisel. They scream about an attempt to break down the door, but the hinge is finally letting down the frame into it. Fear of the flames has embedded itself into the fabric of the door frame. Trepidation about. So it's the impetuous person, so we recognize the trace.
A horrible death.
A dried blood stain that is soaked deep into the burned boards of the house. Blood sounds like suffering. Flowed quickly. Wound inflicted with scissors wasn't large, but was accurate. Life left the body and the heart went into a spasm. Mind recognized the end. Left for some time and then came. Pain resounded.
True fear.
Rag doll. A charred rag doll. It appears old. The doll is caked with a hard crust of fear. Layers like the varnish on an age-old painting. Child's fear. Girl's terror. Young woman's dread. They form a cocoon smelling of turpentine that constricts the throat and forces tears from the eye. Certain trace to Festa. Like, I love how this is written with the language that it uses. I think... Oh, one more.
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime. It gave birth to the floor that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer.
Hello, beastie.
I know who owns this doll. Maybe I should give them back to her.
Okay.
To know more about what happened here.
Distance trace. The same trace can be felt in the doll and the item dropped by the apple. Vesna smells of fear. Her nerves are badly strained. Her heart is trembling. Her fingers are stiff from anxiety. Her mind wanders. Lost in the wilderness of fear. Might be able to find her home. Discover what's behind her. God, I love the writing in this game. Like, the way they write things.
I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Oh, fuck, these assholes. And they brought a more big bearded dude.
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
I can do exactly the same to all of you.
Fuck you guys.
He's not as weak as he looks. He actually looks better than he did the other day.
But not counting the priest. He's still alone.
Not anymore, I'm not.
All right. Seven 26-29. Deserter, fugitive, deserter. Start fight. Hey, buddy. We're gonna fuck up your world. There you go. Yeah, let's do that. And that. Right in the liver, right in the jaw. Pin cushion! Ha ha. Ha ha, you died. That fucking hurt, you dick. Oh, you've got a stick. I'm gonna take that from you. You don't get that. And I'm gonna take your health, bitch. Oh, here comes the pointy end. There's the pointy end. And give me your health. And now I punch. Oh, damn. Wasn't expecting that.
You're right, sir.
Me? Yes, but can these salutors also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Speaking, yes. Are you sure you're right, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's hear.
Oh, okay.
I have to visit.
We're on a first name basis with Rasputin.
What happened?
Fuck yeah. All right, Greg. We are now going to add this one. Over thoughts. Focus. Reduces focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in sufferings. Add that to plan. Go. Fantastic. We're gonna go to the cemetery first. I think I can now read that. Yes! Fuck yeah. Elder Vasili's grave. Elder Vasili died only a year ago, and his tombstone has clearly already been damaged. Why? One strikes against no heavy, guided by hate. Blows carry anger, despair, chaos. Tombstone cracks and crumbles, but it's not enough. Death is not enough. Vandalizing the grave is not enough. Nothing will ever. Okay, so there's a lot of fucking hatred there. Alright, cool. Now we can go back to Das Village. I kind of feel bad about geeking the goddamn coachman though. Like that makes me feel bad. Nope, not talk to well, maybe talk to old lady. Maybe old lady has some more information for me.
Thelma.
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
The small village. Son of a bitch.
Well, then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam. Now I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves at the Vasili's burned-out farmstead. Lucas sincerely loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her?
Maybe. Or she did it.
You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about that.
Lucas trace. Shit, I messed that up.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Please open the door. I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
He'd better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
You're not as talkative as polite as you think you are. It's clear that this is not the first time Vesna has threatened someone with her husband. Luca must not have the best reputation. Residents see Luca as a sullen curl and a recluse. However, he seems to have a soft spot. Luca was at Vasily's house the night the murder and fire took place.
I know you're scared, but please just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
What do you want?
Please, don't be afraid. I just need to know where I can find your husband.
He's chopping wood in the clearing by the forest.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
This time, it's a matter of life and death.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Luca. It has to be Luca.
Do you want to catch that salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
Either Luca or Vesna. I don't think it's just.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Did you hear? We're going to see Luca Bogosian.
All right. Oh, I recognize this guy.
I'm not here to fight.
Luca!
Ah, she got here fast. Ow. Ouch.
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
I didn't?
Why did you do this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I didn't fucking threaten anybody.
Here.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
That you all say arrived in the village after Vasily's death. The Salutor is what's making fear consume you all and making you hot-headed.
I love this guy's beard. I wish I had that facial hair.
Which has been within you since the murder took place.
Victor's, not Luke.
Might just be about to take place.
Ooh.
Cut off his head.
Oh, bitch.
Tear off his head before he opens his mouth again.
Unless you're the one that killed him.
And I'd do it again if I could.
Oh, she's super broken.
Get out of here!
Lady, you are super fucking broken.
Here you are, Bukavach.
Boss fight!
And you're mine.
Alright. Difficulty level. So we just made it through most of the prequel. Now they're asking what the difficulty level we want to play. Story. Combat is easier. The mode is those wishing to focus on the story. Balance. Combat is challenging while allowing for a lot of freedom. Challenge. The combat is challenging when you must plan your actions carefully. What say you all? We're not doing challenge. We are either going to do story or balance. Do we care more about the story? If so, we will only do story so we can breeze through combat. Or do we want to have a semi-fun combat as well? Balanced? What do you think, Rec? Rocky, if you're there over in YouTube land listening in, I know you're playing Civ, so you're probably concentrating on other stuff. For anybody else out there, Pika, Pecan, anybody who's stopped in. Going once. Going twice. All right, balanced it is. I'm gonna end up getting my... Oh, fuck, he's huge. That's what she said. Good call, Rec. Defeat a wild Salutor, you must get rid of the shadows that protect him. Vanquishing the shadows will weaken him, but the weaker he is, the more fiercely he will fight back. The bar tells you Wild Salutor sends more enemies against you. What, that's what she said? Look at this fucking guy! Alright, we're gonna start here. We have one shadow. We're gonna go ahead and use diversion in Liberum Veto. We're gonna try to take out some of his focus. Not friendship. Fucking giant. And kind of a prick. We're going to use planned attack with bloody penance. Oh, ow, you fucker. Ow, what the shit? Why are you yelling at me? States. Book of Vok has caused you to enter the suffering state. States can have a benign or potentially deadly effect. Read their descriptions carefully and don't get caught off guard. First, let me punch this guy. There we go. Ooh, good job, Ugia. How do I read my states? All right, states. Suffering receives 2 damage at the end of every round. The effect stacks by 4. What the fuck? All right. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and get some health back. Absolutely not friend-shaped. And he keeps fucking yelling at me. Alright. Quick attack. Good. Okay, took out 6. Gets me 5. And 12. Knocking his bitch ass out. Oh. God damn it. Alright. Shit. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. I need the health. Okay. Oh shit, we have an ad coming up. Fuck. Did she just punch me in the spleen? This bitch. Not because I said not friend-shaped. I just stated a fact. He is not shaped like friend. Stop yelling at me, Bukovic. Stop punching me in the liver, lady. What the fuck? What the absolute fuck? Alright, shit. Alright, cool. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Not puppy. Okay, that should stun her. And then she punches me again in the fucking liver. This is bullshit. I need fucking health back. You fucking dickhead. Ow! $16, okay, that's good. Again with the fucking liver, though. Oh, right in the baby maker.
You lose. going crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth.
Hey, Rec, can you...
Look.
Hit the snooze for the... ad? I don't know if I can do that. Oh, never mind, we don't need to snooze. Alright, taming a Sotor. You defeated Bakur, the D-Dimension Sotor, but you cannot tame him enough on your own. Rasputin comes to your help. The untamed Salutor won't obey your orders, stops you from developing, weakens perception. Unfortunately, Rasputin's anger, you achieve the unachievable. Okay, we're going to pause. We have an ad starting. We'll be right back, everybody. Stay tuned. Okay? We'll be right back.
Let's have a drink!
Okay, we're back. We are back. I owe Rec. Good night, Rec. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. I do owe Rec a hydrate. And we do.
Unbelievable.
B, how was work today?
How do you feel? Are you all right?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her!
Let's not do that.
And you, why are you just standing there? Are you just letting them do this? Fine. I'll handle it myself. I did it before, and I can do it now.
Oh, okay.
What have you done?
Oh, his eyes are really close together.
Need to see this.
Nothing has to be decided at the moment. Certainly not things that can't be undone.
Well, exactly. Beat it,
great.
scoundrels. There's enough blood.
That's actually great. I'm glad you found East at work.
Murderers?
You were the first to spill blood.
It's not the same. If that's the case, you're banished from the village. Get out of here! We'll burn away the impurity you left in our village.
I think I fucked up. But I mean, to be fair, she did kill the elder. And they're both toxic, so fuck them. Yes? Oh. Oh, game rendering's all fucked up. Give me a second, folks. We are going to... 1 second. Right there. So let's try to load that first. Give me a sec. Nope, still fucked up. Okay, cool. We're gonna quit game and then I'll reload. That rendering was a little too fucky for me. Go. I'm gonna reload quick. Don't know what caused that.
Let's have a drink.
Cheers. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. That looks better. Just load now. There we go. All right.
Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment.
Why does he sound like he's from Missouri?
Question for you.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
What the
I'm
fuck?
afraid that's an ocean away, and even to the ocean you've got a ways to go.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. Things I've seen, sir. Places I've been. I just can't get to Albuquerque.
Did they seriously write a Bugs Bunny joke into this? What the shit? I do have a new point. Perfect efficiency. Makes every attack on the enemy deal the maximum Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. Seriously, that's what it was, right? We're gonna add this to damage over time, I think. This. Okay. Ah, he's a beastie. Okay, so send a telegram. Okay.
I wanted to send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail. My condolences about your father. Do you still want to send something?
Uh-oh.
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac, it troubled me.
Okay.
I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect.
Well, that's bad.
And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
I've just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say goodbye. Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you.
He was still kind of an asshole, though.
I hope not.
What do you intend to do now?
Just a moment ago, I was thinking about Vienna or Budapest and going on from there to Paris, but now I've got to get to Warsaw first. What about you?
Thanks to you. I don't think I have
I do like the voice acting.
I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor. Have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
The fuck kind of question is that?
Your question sounded like a threat.
Because it is, for all of us. I have the skull of Franz Ferdinand himself, with his brain spilling out onto the sidewalk.
Oh, so this is during the beginning of World War I, then.
I saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it.
Or he had a vision.
This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly.
Oh, okay, so he saw predictions for the beginning of World War I.
That I can stop it.
That the Franz Ferdinand and Sarajevo.
And I can change it.
Shall.
Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
Oh, cool. We're gonna be traveling buddies with Grigory Rasputin. Play the theme song. So that was the lead-in. That was the prologue. How fucking awesome is that? A little bit of rendering. Might need to drop down some of the settings just a little. Let me see. Options. That's why. Okay, cool. We're gonna drop this down to... if that helps a little. Just, there's some laggy sometimes. And what I found is if it's running, especially on the custom settings where everything's running as ultra as possible, my GPU doesn't always keep up. Why the fuck is the door opening by itself? What the shit is going on? What in the fuck?
Warszawa! Warsaw!
What's actually pretty sweet? What are you talking about, Pete?
Last stop, Warsaw. Time to wake up.
I'm confused.
It's clouding over.
The weather is like my...
We have established you have cocaine in your... You have cocaine about it. I mean...
funeral bringing you back. You
to be fair, that would be almost on par with some of the mysticism.
The only person I consider close is my sister, but Varsovians? Let's see.
What's actually... I still don't understand what's actually pretty cool.
Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed.
Oh, that's great.
Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then.
See, this is why I picked this game for Sundays.
Murders.
It's very story-rich and very in-depth.
Newspapers feed on.
So being able to do it on Sundays when I have a little bit longer time to stream
can be seen.
Allows us to dive deeper into the game.
Even I can feel hope from all the people.
Now, granted, Edge of Sanity has a really cool story too, but we can do 3 hours there. Same thing with Dying Light 2. This game, in my opinion, particularly requires us to be a bit more analytical, and there's more diving into the story that we can do because we have to find pieces for the story. So that's kind of why I'm really enjoying having this as our Sunday game right now. And Sundays are going to be very story-oriented games.
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three partitions. Miners, steelworkers, governesses, maids, speculators, thieves. I've gotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
There's a terrified woman riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside him. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
If there's something I've learned in life, Victor, it's never to neglect the whores.
Warsaw, end of the line. Welcome to Warszawa.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
With you.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
He's gonna find a chick. It's Grigori. He's gonna woo probably a rich lady and stay with her. Just the feeling I have. This game reminds me a lot of the Frogware's Sherlock Holmes games as far as the way the investigation works, piecing together evidence, the storytelling. That's why I love this game so much, and I'm drawn to this game. The darkness helps. Fuck, the darkness helps. I like dark stories, and that's fucking obvious. So all of that turned into one, like rolled in together, makes a very nice pierogi of Hasty story. Of course, she finds a lady with a big chest and a sweet smile. Told you. Fucking told you. Another game that we're... God... Okay, let's say another game that we're... Oh, I do have another... let me see here. Lucky Chance. Can see special chance of showing the enemy's actions. Brutality. Increases the damage from Celator's next attack by 50%. So, that's a... We're gonna fuck you up one. And Powerful Mind. Mental Defense makes you lose focus instead of taking damage with a 4-to-1 ratio. We're gonna actually do. That switch my. Oh, that's dope. I can hide that. That's fucking awesome. Book of Actions sometimes mentioned in details surrounding. Right on. Oh, cool. How about that? Okay, so. Oh, there's even more. That's awesome. Okay. Fucking cool. Fucking cool. Okay.
When people unite, empires fall.
Daily Courier, the latest news. The chief of police of the city of Warsaw hereby informs the general public that, in connection with their majesty's visit, the number of units patrolling the streets on this day will be doubled. In particular, constables will look out for groups of troublemakers that have been gathering more and more recently near major thoroughfares to protest against thaumaturges and demand that His Majesty officially condemn thaumaturges as charlatans and a menace to humanity. Yesterday, near Rymarska Street, police arrested 15 people who protested loudly and disrupted traffic. Demanding that thaumaturgy be punished by death. The protesters were intoxicated and started a fight with the police until dispatched to the city. Jesus. So, Act 1. Don't even remember. I did not read that fast. But yeah, so when this is done, by the time we're done playing this, I feel I should have the Sinking City 2 from Frogwares.
The circus has come to town.
These are troubled times.
Oh, this is such a pretty game.
Brothers turn against brothers. Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop.
Nikki!
When socialists attempt
your inbred first cousin
to dent this sword
is the one trying to start the fucking war. While your inbred first cousin in England ain't doing shit.
Thus, by my grace, I hereby...
Your inbred cousin in Norway is sitting on his hands.
Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
And I'm pretty sure the Dutch royal family is related to you too. Wanda is not that happy.
Not a popular guy, I presume.
I see you ain't from here. That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
Why do you sound like an American?
Before and after execution.
Why do you sound like an American?
The time for leniency and indulgence is over.
Oh, he's a
From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None. Whether it be brutal socialist subversive, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
He sure knows how to unite a crowd.
Pardon me.
Now, use hate.
I was born in Warsaw, but I'm lapsed.
I like that.
My name's Victor.
Wanda.
This is Russia here. Like it or not. Warszawa. Premia terrora zakończyłaś.
Idy na chuj!
My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw. Arrestować.
Oh, this is interesting. All right.
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samobladanie, Poliaki. We want that rebel. The Loudmouth.
Damn.
What happened?
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
She dropped something. I think she was trying to assassinate somebody.
That seems more like a job for the servants, young lady.
Go ahead. Look down.
Yeah, she dropped a fucking round. Couple of them. Jesus fuck.
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this.
Does not sound
The
fun.
military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
This sounds familiar.
One of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go.
Oh, she knows what I am.
Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy. Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Got a point.
Can I explain it to you?
Only the fun ones do, though.
For instance, I could disclose to a soldier that you came here with ammunition under your skirt.
I don't think that's the only thing she has under her skirt.
They believe. A respected lady of Warsaw, or a common magician who just 100 years ago would have been burned at the stake.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Fair. Fucking fair.
I'm going to take a look around.
All right. Pistol bullets. Bullets that fell under the woman's dress scattered on the pavement. Small bullets carry big emotions. Hope, because they're meant to benefit the cause. Fear, which in these difficult times makes its way to even the hardiest of hearts. Determination, companion of courage, without which it would be impossible to face reality. Each bullet was hidden in the nooks and crannies of the undergarments with care and precision. Just like the previous time and the time before that, this is nothing new for the person who fits. Interesting. This barrier, meant to help with keeping order during the rally. The seemingly ordinary barrier carries the memory of a hand whose firm grip represents the determination of the one who controls it. Who's the Grand Gendarme commander who has set up a barrier, carrying in his heart the desire to return to the warmth of his house. All he needed was a scapegoat. Okay. We're gonna talk to the workers' leader.
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
What do you want then? My whole life on my knees? Kissing Ruski's ass?
Nice.
Do you realize blood is about to be spilled? And that it might be mine? Fuck off!
There. Charismatic man who, okay.
Pardon me, gentlemen.
The crowd has received the order. For now, zero response.
We'll give them a moment to arrest them all, book them, interrogate them. Gospodi will be home in November.
Holy shit, he's jacked. And the arms are ready to pacify the crowd. They won't hesitate to arrest those who draw their attention. Manhunt at the station. The sergeant wants to call it a day and go home as fast as possible. Manhunt entails a lot of work they'd rather avoid. The little nudge, he might settle for taking in the agitators and letting the rest go. The workers' leader is perfect for the role.
Gentlemen, please forgive me. Maybe there's a faster way to get this situation resolved.
Back off, Poliak, or we'll start shooting. Paniatno, scrum. Dawaj.
Sergeant, I didn't want to do this, but my name is Viktor Shulsky.
Shulsky or Smolsky, I don't care.
Okay.
We'll make an example of you for the rest of this bus.
Oh, fuck. Let's fight, fuckers. Russian dickheads. Okay. He got a big sword. That's gonna fucking hurt a lot. He's got a lot more concentration. Alright, selecting your style. Okay, cool. Okay. Go. Summoning another celebrity. You can summon another celebrity at any time. Ooh, fuck yeah. A green flame around the celebrity's image means they're exceptionally effective in a fight with the given enemy. Read the description above the salutor to find out why they will be used. Oh, that's dope. Oh, they're... uses offensive state-based skills, perfect for finishing off heavily injured enemies. Focus deprivation will be more effective against this enemy. Cool. Alright, so... we're gonna cast Old Moon. Oh, shit. Lugia is fucking his world up a little bit. Okay. Isn't bad new diversion and bloody penance next. And just keep... oh, fuck you and your giant sword, you goddamn dickhead. Ooh. And fuck your stick, too, you dick. I need the help. Listen here, you prick. Am I so... oh, I'm bleeding. Okay. Cool. Alright, I got 11 back. And now I'm just gonna fucking punch it. Right in the bread basket. Oh shit. Enemy and reinforcements are on the way. This is a bad idea, bad idea. Ooh, cool. We're gonna really fuck with his head a little bit. Okay. Ow. Brick. Oh. Okay, cool. 13, and that is not going to be enough. Let's take it all from him. And now he's just a scared little boy. Oh, night. Who gave him a fucking gun? What the shit? Enemy should have a trait that makes you immune to your attacks. Traits are related to different dimensions and can be disabled. Disabling traits, disabling enemies trait. Attack them with a tool trait that belongs to the same dimension as that trait. Note, if you don't have a required dimension, force can take away all the opponent's focus and launch a strong attack. Okay, cool. So, how do I know what his trait is? Okay, cool. So... who gave this asshole a fucking gun? Oh, I've got a gun. Why do I have a gun? Oh, I did say I had a pistol. Christ, what, shooting over here like I'm goddamn Wyatt Earp. Help. Oh, you fucking dickhead! Because I haven't needed to use it? Okay, we are going to switch. Oh. Oh, you look sleepy. Oh! Oh! And I still get knocked out. Well, now he's friend-shaped thanks to Gregory. Oh, they took my book and my gun.
Shulsky, Victor.
One of those Shulskis?
The fuck you mean by those?
My condolences. Now, profile.
Thank you.
Oh, I guess I've got a record now.
What you pissing in the bucket for, asshole?
Where else am I supposed to?
Brown in the bucket, whiz on the wall.
You better remember that, too. That bucket's gonna last you guys till tomorrow.
Can I use the phone?
Revolutionary leaders. Brothers, 11-hour workdays are killing us. Let's follow the example of the workers in German and English factories and fight to reduce them to 9 working hours. Join the strike, put down your tools, and join the fight for our future.
What are you staring at, Ganef?
Fuck.
I don't know what that means.
Quit squealing. First time in the big city? Have some respect if you don't know who you're running your mouth at.
What did they put such a swell in jail for?
I showed a couple of Russian soldiers when I think about the petitions.
I have moments like that sometimes.
And I gave it to some Ruskies in the kisser, too. There's this red-bearded fella sitting there. I glassed him in the face, then kicked him in the bean, and wham! On the floor. And I pinched his billfold, too.
Did anybody ask you? Shut your damn trap. Well, are you from somebody?
I don't really get what you're asking.
Good thing you're asking and not just running your mouth, like some people. The question is, do you got a backer in town? You set up with somebody? Do you work for somebody?
Oh!
My name's Viktor Shulsky, and I work on my own behalf.
All right. Respect.
First of all, I am a thaumaturge.
Now them, I got respect for. I know one really decent Jew from Povishla, who's a wizard too.
How about you? You got a foreskin or what?
What the fuck?
Is my foreskin any of your fucking business?
Yeah!
Well, no. I was just...
Schmuck.
Ah.
But you don't look like much of a Warsaw lad.
Why would you ask a guy that?
I'm just here for my father's funeral.
I hope you don't miss the funeral toasts. Welcome to Warsaw.
Why would you ask a guy that, Jesus? Fuck. They let her keep her corset?
Master strategist.
You got away from the station, so theoretically, we achieved our goal.
I mean, he's not wrong.
You're not losing your sense of humor. I guess this isn't your first time in a place like this, is it?
I spent a little time on the Rue de la Raquette in Paris.
It got demolished 5 years ago.
Yeah?
Oui. What about you? You seem to know your way around this setting. You been here often?
I'll take that as a compliment. And sure, sometimes, if the cause demands it.
What cause?
Let's say I know certain folks who'd find poles like you useful.
Okay, so she is American.
Dutch pomade?
Donut connoisseurs. They met at Burke Rotblitz's cafe.
I don't want to jinx it, but do you spend time there too?
If I'm not there, no one will want to talk to you. And don't worry, I don't usually hang out long in places like this.
Shulsky!
I see you won't be hanging out here long either.
Seriously, they let her keep her corset? Fearless Wanda, the smuggler of bullets, proposed a meeting at... The woman I met during the Catalan incident was smuggling bullets in the nooks and crannies of her undergarments. Clearly, this wasn't the first time she's done that. Unfortunately, this time the garter didn't hold and the bullets fell onto the pavement. Maybe fate will have us cross paths again, and we'll meet back at Burke Rutlitz's Jam Donuts. Not being nice to you or nice guy. It's also not flirting with you because she finds you cute, boring, and mysterious. She wants to use you. I'm assuming in only one way, but not determined.
Shulsky, this yours?
Yeah?
That's right.
Then take it and get out of here.
Fuck yeah, do I get my gun back?
Can I ask why the sudden change of plans? Anyone I should thank?
If he wants to, he'll tell you himself.
Thank you.
Alright. Regular, maybe? I think this girl's been here before. I have my own file! I want to see if there's anything else worth seeing. During the time of our gracious Tsar of all Russia's visit to Warsaw, necessary to enhance the sense of security. Therefore, I ordain that the number of patrols must be doubled. All station chiefs are required to comply with the order immediately. Eligible security. And locked. Right. Hello to Maria Brokova, 54 years old, residing in Warsaw or Praga. Accused of complicity in stealing 2,000 rubles worth of Dutch probate. Wanted. Description: short in stature, black hair, small hazel eyes, 3 scars on the right leg. Warsaw, August 3rd, 1905. 1003. Yefeshchik Mizorich. Fuck, I don't know. Serving time in prison on Yelna Street. Escaped from hospital on Pokorna Street, where he was treated on August 2nd, 1905. Description: tall in stature, frail, small round face, dark hair, small black eyes, small flint. 19. So, the human variation of a mouse. 1004. Tudor Isaac. 18 years old, son of Dejbus, formerly residing in Minsk, Mazowiecki, Lucas Street, accused of stealing fowl, and fled in an unascertained direction. Minsk, Mazowiecki, August 14th, 1905. So what you're saying is, to the coop. All police station chiefs of Warsaw, whereof Abriesi Nietzsche, leader of the Shiz gang, usually seen there, Piersboa Street, description: hair blonde, eyes blue, face round, stature sizable. He's a big fucking guy! Distinctive marks, dark circles under his eyes signifying exceptional anger. The thief and murderer, particularly active in Rodmenci area. Jesus fuck, I need to find a Polish-speaking friend so I'm not butchering these words. Whoever notifies the authorities of his whereabouts or contributes to his apprehension shall be... Oh, hey, cool, thaumaturgy point. Alright, we're gonna look around. I'm still gonna see if there's anything else to clean. Mostly because I'm nosy. When recruiting for the gendarmerie, it's recommended to reject the following candidates immediately. Person related to rebels and troublemakers. Who's thaumaturgists. Any deviation from these instructions must be very well argued. Fuck, I forgot how anti-fucking Semitic this time was. Jesus. Think. Stanislaus Obichia. Stanislaus Schultz. Widely respected citizen, thaumaturge, philanthropist, entrepreneur. Father and husband. Died suddenly on August 31 at the age of 64. A service for the repose of his soul will be held at St. Charles Borromeo Church on Saturday, September 7th at 11, which his daughter would like to invite all relatives, friends, and acquaintances. Papa died. All right, and with that, folks, we're going to be actually leading into a break. We will be back very soon, but we're going to kick over to our Be Right Back screen, which is dope-ass music like this, as well as words on stream. Stay tuned for our final hour of stream, and we'll be right back. Everybody, if you get a chance, please go follow Rin, an amazing streamer doing some Dead by Daylight. I was lurking in their stream earlier, and now I need to hop off into someone else's stream. Oh, god damn it, did it not? No, it's coming. It's not off. It should be coming through. What do you mean sounds off? Okay, awesome. Welcome in, Raiders. If you are new here, I'm the Todd Father 66 of his name, only one on the platform. I'm a variety streamer from... Oh, it did the fast talk again? Jesus Christ. I need to figure this out. I need to figure that out. But I'm a variety streamer from the middle of the United States, Iowa, to be exact. We are currently playing the Thaumaturge, which is a semi-spooky game set in pre-World War I, well, right now, Warsaw. We're going to get back to it. That is so going to get fucking glassed by YouTube. Maybe even Twitch. Not happy about it, but okay. So we just got out of jail. Okay, we did get 2 of these. So we are going to spend them here and update all of these. I can... Looks like I can get 2 more. Salutores. Awesome. And additional skills from them, which is great. Alright, I have available upgrades. Vitality. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Those are all singulars. Okay, so we're just gonna leave. What do I have in there? We're gonna put brutality there. Those won't stack because they have to be, okay, second tier. That's super interesting. How do I get more attacks? Okay, cool. Hey, Luna! What's up, dear? Yes, you can nom the Todd. So this is an investigation meets... supernatural style game. It has turn-by-turn combat. How are you, Luna? Miss you. Glad to see you here. And Ren, I know you tend to jet off after raiding, which you know is never a problem. Late friends, Deshik Gilmental. Okay. Good food. Went to be with the Lord following brief yet painful agony, having received the sacraments on August 18, 1905, at the age of 65. That's fairly old-ish for the time period. The Reed family is asking all relatives and friends to join them at the funeral service held at St. Anna's Church on Krakowski Przemineczny. God damn it, I apologize to anybody from Poland who's viewing this. I am butchering your language. August 25 at 11, followed by the transfer of the body to the family home at Pawłacki Cemetery. Parish announcement. Saturday, 7 a.m. Vote of service in honor of Our Lady of the Rosary for the intention of the brothers and sisters of the Confraternity of the Holy Rosary. 9 a.m. Holy Mass, which will be followed by the recitation of the Litany of Loreto, prayer of the conversion of sinners. So, from a religious background, this would be post-Byzantine schism, which led to Russian Orthodoxy, because Coptic Orthodoxy is an offshoot of Greco-Orthodoxy. But I'm fairly certain Poland was straight up Catholic. I think. I am not 100% certain. We're going to do a little bit of running around. I need to get... Okay, so that is Fog of War, which means we cannot go that way. So we will enter the cemetery. Ooh, another thing. Okay. Stanislaw's obituary. Stanislaw... By the respect, oh, we already read that. We read that in the police. Boom, rest in peace. Maria Pinowska, Polish stage artist, born December 23rd, 1861, died July 1st, 1890. To my beloved daughter, awful mother. What I was saying, religion-wise, I'm fairly certain Poland was just straight up Catholic. I mean, obviously they had Jewish as well. Did I get my gun back? I did get my gun back. Fantastic. Oh, I get multiple outfits? Oh, I get the rest of them. Sweet. Cool. Here lies Jan Shemlek, dear friend. In 1891, he met his end. What is he now lies deep inside. What he was, never you find. Super fancy. Don't mind me, just running around the cemetery. Hidden people's fucking gravestones, because I'm classy like that, I swears. Eyes is super class. Oh, there's another one. Fuck yeah. Boom. Graf Friedrich Karl Nesselrode, 1786 to 1868. Damn. Damn. Oh. Almost 100 years old. Ine Tochter. Marie Buchenhoff. Wrote by him, 1864, the Ligres. So, Gregory Rasputin is a Russian Orthodox. He follows the Coptic breakaway tradition of Byzantine Church, but with the use of the Coptic language, which would be based slightly on Greek. And, but I'm fairly certain that these are Catholic.
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat. Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences.
Thank you.
Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away? Was that his cause of death? His heart?
I don't know. No, we're not going to answer that way. I want to know why
Why are you so interested in my father's cause of death?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone.
No, God damn it.
I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
Fairly certain. Position, maybe? Oh, who's this asshole? Baronin.
I think I ought to arrest you, Taumaturge.
I think you're drunk.
Put your hands down. Someone might see. You still haven't figured out who I am? Don't be surprised. The last time we saw one another was 20 kilos ago.
Uncle Voronian?
I will not keep you. The guy's probably all alone back there, among those vultures circling Stasio. I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. Go on.
Yeah, that's my uncle. Got it. Okay. Oh, we have a mausoleum. We must be a pretty fucking well-to-do family if we have a mausoleum.
Victor. I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad too. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but
Their use in
for
the
now I don't have time to
sound
think
engineering is
calmly.
fantastic.
Look at yourself.
You can hear it. There's an echo bouncing around as they speak, which is super dope because they're in a concrete and marble mausoleum, so it would echo when you're in there. Just the attention to detail by designers is just fantastic.
I took a short trip to a Warsaw jail.
What? Are you joking? During the funeral? Are you alright?
I may or may not got into a fight with a couple
Everything's
of cops.
fine, don't worry. Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events.
Mother and father were estranged,
It's
probably not
getting late.
divorced.
And we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Do I get to fight my dad as a shadow?
Fine, let's get this over with. So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago. After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not.
Oh, there's a lot of venom.
A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better. Definitely closer to the truth.
There's a lot of venom there.
The day you died, you visited me in my dreams. I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong. I've come back with 2 saluters. I'm sorry there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face. All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head. How you were never able to admit a mistake. You never sought blame in yourself. Someone else was always guilty, never you. Mother, because she wanted something for herself in life. Ligia, because she wasn't born a boy. Me.
I do too.
I was born a thaumaturge, but I didn't want to live.
I also understand his pain.
And now?
Between the unresolved trauma and the inability to right the wrongs of the past because the person who traumatized you is gone before you can. As a son, this is one of my greatest fears, that I won't be able to have a final moment with my past. As a father, I am scared to push away my child to a point where...
Farewell, Father.
Am I intruding?
Who the fuck are you?
I was reflecting at the grave of my beloved father.
You tricked me. I heard something else. Stanisław and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Szulski, isn't it? Your absence from
Half
Warsaw
his face is
has
burned.
happily come to an end, I hope.
I haven't had time to think about it.
I understand.
Some of these
find some reason
options that I choose for interaction are more for the story-based aspect as opposed to anything else. Sometimes I fuck that completely up.
I didn't
like with
My name's Kanieczkin. Ivan Kanieczkin.
the Jewish guy before I came up to the mausoleum. Oh.
Such interesting friends you had.
What the fuck?
I guess I'm more tired than I thought.
Yeah. Josefina Szulska, the Hohenlohe.
Great-grandmother Josefina, a thaumaturge.
Nikodem.
Grandpa Nikodem, a thaumaturge. I barely remember him.
All right, so we can upgrade. Okay, so action reaction inflicts damage or agony. This skill additionally casts the state of on a random enemy. Casts suffering. Receives 3 to 4 damage at the end of every round. I don't know. Ooh. Fill up that one. Whew. All right. Oh, I wonder. Can I... Awesome. Sweet. So... Cool, so we gained a new skill. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Yes, let's learn more about that guy with ghosts in his blood. How he should do cocaine about it. I do like the level up system. I actually really do. How looks like it goes pretty far. And it looks like eventually you're able to upgrade your, or pick up, Jesus Christ. All right. Ah, shit.
The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros post-mortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors? Konstancja Shabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Hyena.
Thank you. And you, sir?
We're twins, my dear lady.
The Shulskis reunited. You don't look like a horrid cripple. Why did you...
The only thing...
Don't tell her anything.
I wish the voice actors would have done
anyway. And we
was focus more on era appropriate as well as regional appropriate accents. I don't understand why some of these people sound like they're from the US, specifically around like Iowa.
I can sort it out, but it might cause you some trouble.
It's not worth getting your hands dirty over.
Fair.
Get out of here, or I might decide you're attacking an Imperial official, and you'll wake up tomorrow in the Citadel.
Are you threatening me, Judge?
I'm actually spurring you from him. Would you rather try your luck with a thaumaturge? Come on, children. I'm sure my Pietia is already waiting.
Like some of them, like I would even accept
I'd
like
love to see my cousin.
French, Parisian, German, Russian, Polish, and British accents, because obviously these are aristocrats. And they, hey, Rena, they would have accents based on their education. But like that reporter, or Wanda, or a few of the others where they literally sound like they're from the upper Midwest. Blows my fucking mind.
Get in.
How are you, Ren?
The lawyer is already waiting for us.
Thank you so much for the raid, Rennie. Much appreciated. Love having you here. Thank you for bringing your community. How was your rest of your stream? How's lurking? Hey. Oh, I already get. Okay, that makes sense. Where's my house? Oh, big fucking house.
Miss, your guests have arrived. The lawyer's upstairs too, waiting. A trifle jittery. Wonder if the tea I made him was too strong.
Thank you, Grażyna dear. Let the guests wait. First, I want to take care of the will.
I'll just wet my whistle and join you all upstairs.
He's going to go get vodka.
Make sure
Or
Uncle
beer.
sit upstairs.
It's Poland.
And I'll suggest
Really
don't
big
go
beer
either.
culture. Like, follows the German purity laws.
Master Victor, good God! Half your face covered, but I could tell right away it was you. You look just like your father in his youth. Completely Hispanic.
That is not something you want to
Should
hear.
I make you some cocoa, Master? It would warm you up a little.
Make an extra creamy one for Ligia.
Oh, I won't skimp on her. Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time.
I can imagine.
It's lovely to see you again. But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
Okay. Let's see. That's the garden. stern countenance resembles that of a human, but the callous gaze shows no trace of human emotions. Queen of Winter scrutinizes, sending a shiver down your spine. Makes me think of the words, if you gaze long enough into the abyss will gaze. We are quite literally just grabbing shit. The Vosa Courier, Evening Extra. Here's the latest news on the riots that disrupted His Majesty Emperor Nikolai II's speech today. A moment after our gracious Emperor announced Gregory Skalin as the new Governor General of Warsaw. A group of troublemakers started yelling most disgraceful slogans. Despite reinforced security, there was a scuffle. Gendarmerie were quick to get this situation under control, however. Few people were injured, including 2 policemen who came to help. 30 people charged with public nuisance and brawling were taken into custody. Petia Verone.
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today, but you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Petya! Forgive me, and for shooting you as well. How are you doing?
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav.
Yeah,
forgive me for not coming.
My ticker's shit, but I'm not gonna die right now.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
Oh, he does not like us. That is a very familiar-esque conversation. But if I dinner recipe is for 5 zloitis. Capon or pullet with sausages, clean and plucked. Okay, so that's just a fucking recipe, like detailed. Dressing is licorice. Poor. Pour with amber. Pot of ripe deli picked fruits into a 4-gallon. Ooh. Oh. Probably a brandy?
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stashio's. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right? If it's not here, I'm sure it's in the basement. But I won't grope around down there in the dark now. I've got my hands...
She's sick.
Now, I don't want to trouble you either. Victor, could you track down a little bottle for your uncle?
I suppose I'm obligated to accept this mission.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
Okay, so... I'm not 100% certain of the tradition, but... Mother's portrait, the portrait of Mother from... Stands proud, wearing white dresses, scarf thrown over her exposed shoulders. Long, dark hair flows down her back, glances at the viewer with a piercing smile. I'm wondering if Mom was a Veronin. Not how I remember. Nadia was a young, unkempt maiden. Hard to believe. This shocking vision of the painter must have been created in a previous era, a time when hearts were stirred with violent emotion, homes were created to the sound of a storm. Love stories had ended tragically, etc. Martha actually commissions it. Sauvignon de Bordeaux, a bottle of white wine from southern France. Yeah, it is. Wine carries the aroma of peaches, apples, and a certain amount of conviction that a relation between two people is beginning to take on a romantic edge. A beverage enjoyed by the upper crust, given to a man by a woman. Liqueur with amber. A small bottle of quince liqueur with amber, a beverage for true. The bottle exudes a sweet aroma of quince. Hey, B, you work with fruit? What the fuck's a quince? And your joy of an upcoming is a beverage that brings people together and sweetens the bitterness of everyday life. Element of ritual that two friends would eagerly indulge in. Pinot Noir from Oregon. Bottle of red wine from the United States, hard to get. An inability to articulate brought on by great surprise clings to this bottle. It was difficult to mouth even a word of gratitude for the unique gift. Words got stuck in the throat despite the adoration for this particular liqueur. Favorite beverage, but an unwelcome. Now, I'm not 100% certain, but this might be historically inaccurate. Pinot Noir grapes can be grown in Oregon. However, during this time period, I am not 100% certain that Pinot Noir had made its way to the West Coast, specifically the Gold Coast of Northern California and northward Southern Oregon, as a viable vine for grape consumption. Now, I might be wrong. However, Pinots from California specifically did not come in to niche till and same thing with the Chardonnays, till roughly the 70s. U.S. grapes were always considered lesser, and their wines were considered lesser by the aristocracy that's always been tied to wine in Europe, specifically noble houses, royal houses, highly established individuals, very much until probably the late 70s, early 80s, looked down upon American grapes and varietals. Sorry, I was a bit of a wine nerd for a long, long time. It's great that I can use that knowledge, but... Okay. Every bottle found in the Stossi skillet contains a creditable beverage. Ronin, Gardenia. Okay.
How did it go?
Okay, so it's pear-like?
Accomplished?
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral bottle. We would meet in Stasha's study after every funeral we went to, and raised a toast to the dead. And recently, we've been seeing...
I did too for a while, but wine has always been my go-to. It's the one
this time
alcoholic beverage I truly miss.
So?
And Pinot Noir was my jam.
I used to say.
I loved Pinot Noir. It was one of my favorite wines.
I told you?
I haven't even had the chance to ask.
He didn't suffer, but such images in the memory are better saved for later. I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive. What then? Am I drinking alone? Familiar faces keep vanishing from my life. Stasio and my Helena before him.
Either that or Helena was
darling.
Stanislav's
I miss them
sister.
both.
Either or.
Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
Not quite yet.
At the funeral, there was this sad Jewish fellow, Mordechai Hayat. Do you know him?
He worked for Stanisław, but that was a long time ago. I don't know him more than that. So, shall we collect our inheritance?
You'll all have to wait for me a moment yet.
All right, but hurry up.
Like, one thing I love about this game so far that I've enjoyed is the fucking texturing. The texturing of this game is fantastic. Bust of Saren. Sharp avian features bear a wild, disturbing kind of beauty. Fall into her clutches, pulled, eternal dream by her sweet song. Yet, her cryptic slight smile makes a subconscious, primal part of your being cower away from the predator. Isn't a soul the only fair price for the bliss of giving yourself up to that enchantment? I loved wine. Wine. Oh, I can change clothes now. Fuck. Oh. I don't have clothes to change. It's bullshit. Serious photo. Really appreciate the clothes. Also done. They did really well researching proper clothing for turn of the century. This is probably, yeah, this is 1905, so they did really, really well. Straight jackets, stern expressions, noses in the air. Boys who are just trying to meet everyone's expectations. Something went wrong here. Oh, that's me and Petya, I believe. That explains why Petya is probably pissed off at me. Dear child, stop. With great sorrow that I have received news of Stanisław's death. Stop. Fortunately, I will not be attending the funeral ceremony. Stop. My duties in Paris keep me from traveling to Warsaw at this time. Stop. I join you both in mourning and sorrow. Stop. Mama. Rome, July. Yes, sister, I'm writing you. As I wrote before, I have found the suit candidate. However, I'm fairly feel that Paimon is within my reach. Saw him, vaguely. I'll stop here because my nerves prevent me. Yes, I will be careful. Like father. Fair. That evening edition. At the ceremony in Montmorency on Sunday, devotee of the distinguished writer and citizen, the late Vernia Kuczynska, laid to rest. A handful of patriots escorted the coffin and midst pouring rain. The funeral service was very modest. In accordance with the wishes of the deceased, sums allocated for wreaths deposited in the coffers of the Lydia Pochta Charitable Society. Oh. Paris. Never mind. I feel well enough to write something to you. The doctor also recommended I do so. I'm not alone in my anguish. I share a room with one Rayford Morton, whose last name escapes me. Brought him from London, from Dr. Sewell's clinic. Very interesting case. He spent days hunting for moths, cockroaches, ladybugs, and beetles. He says it gives him strength to wait for the coming of the Lord. Don't think he means the Savior. I can not yet reconstruct all the details after the debacle. My mind is still in tatters. Paimon, who visited me no more than a week ago. I know that's impossible. Probably happened only in my mind. King of Hell, host of demons, with the shadows of his penitence, cold for me. Stop there. I'm having a hard time gathering. Hey, B, you want to do a little research for me? So, Monarchia Demono. Bet the Crawleys are... look up the name of Dracula's conscript and when he was in the mental hospital, the asylum in Bram Stoker's Dracula. Compared to Crowley's Ars Goetia, there are 3 fewer demons. So evidence that all demons are salutors. Bathim, false lead. Usul, false lead. Anton claims to have subjugated Orobas, Bostian. Osius expected to take on the form of a wolf with the wings of a griffin, the tail of a snake. According to Duplancy, he is a form of a wild lioness. Interesting observations by Crowley. Demons are unexplored fragments of minds. However, in appearance, it resembles an ox with wings. It was Sabno. Yes. So I believe okay, so it is Nadia's brother. Okay, that makes sense. I believe that this Rayford Morton is a reference to Jonathan Harker. I think they wrote in a Dracula reference, which is super cool if they did. Oh, I'm still looking at shit. Family portrait. Our family portrait. I can remember when it was taken. There was 1884. Lygia and I were 9 years old. She was clearly tense, and I remember how mother had admonished her not to smile, not to fidget, and to stand straight. Lygia was to take the cue. Mother was able to freeze like a statue and sit there, barely breathing, for a couple of hours. I, on the other hand, posing nonchalantly, was always more unrestrained than my sister. Getting away with one, Candace, our father, head of the family. One hand resting patronizingly on the back of the chaise lounge, asserting his own. The other holding a grimoire. Black grimoire. Grandfather, a shadow. The shape was emerging in for me, indicating another presence. That's far better. Family. That's his shade. Very cool. Very fucking. Okay. And I'm gonna check out the garden. Oh, fuck me, it's raining. God damn it. Alright, and I got another one. So I can get a new skill. Fuck yeah. Means... we're gonna go ahead and put fortune. Why are these guys sitting here in the fucking rain? It's fucking weird. Alright, let's go talk to Uncle. Get this party started. Oh, I have to go upstairs to do it. God damn it. Okay. Do what?
I am ready, Mr.
Did you not sign the ring? No, it's just...
I need all of you to be...
In fancy clothes it is.
Can we start reading your father's will?
Yes.
Yes, let his will be done. Again.
Let's begin if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat? Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Shulski's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen. Therefore, my first irrevocable wish is to appoint as executrix of this will my daughter, Ligia Shulska.
Okay, that makes sense.
Death and inventory shall be conducted in full accordance with the law.
Okay.
After completing the inventory, all my personal movables will be sold at public auction. And let the funds raised thereby be donated on the anniversary of my death to
1 second.
beggars near the cemetery. The administration of the remainder of my fortune I leave, without restriction, to the person of my daughter, Ligia.
I'm not even getting a teaspoon.
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter.
This makes sense, especially if
prescribe a method.
Victor and Stanislav were on edge, were at ends.
One piece of advice. I wish that the business should be conducted with modesty, prudence, and honesty, as I have conducted it my whole life.
A joker to the very end.
To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following. My collection of muskets and 2 revolvers, dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement.
I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Shulski, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black
What the fuck?
in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
I have to fight it.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Shulski used it up until his death, yet no one left it to me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared? Did father have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
Fuck.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way of putting it.
What the fuck?
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Shudmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
Okay.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
I foresaw a slightly more pleasant end for him myself. I doubt even he deserved such a horrible death.
Okay.
Those might be the kindest words you've ever said on the subject of a father.
How typical of his sort of person to keep a portrait in his study of a family that was only a family on canvas. Not long after the painting was done, he got divorced, ruined the Nijitsus, and kicked out his son. But there the portrait hangs, as if family meant anything at all.
I don't know what exactly happened with Aboritse, but I know that Papa felt guilty. You don't want to forgive him even now that he's gone?
The dead need no forgiving. And as for forgetting, I don't know how. It's just a shame about the grimoire.
What do you intend to do?
And Mordechai Chayat, could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with Father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at our, well, my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
And where are Father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store? I should check that too.
I've started stock-taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
As you wish. I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
Goodbye, Uncle. And, Ligia. I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
She is a very forgiving soul, considering how much of an asshole her brother possibly is. Okay, so that is where we're going to call it. That is a good place to stop. We will return to this next Sunday. But I am very intrigued. I love the storytelling in this. We're going to do a manual save quick. I love the noir feeling of this. It's very, very pulpy noir storytelling, very much Sherlockian, very Lovecraftian, very much Poe. And I'm really, really enjoying it. But that's going to be straight out end stream. I will be back tomorrow night at 9 p.m. For either Edge of Sanity, continuing the story there, or jumping back into Dying Light 2. Rin, thank you so much, Rinabun, for the raid, entrusting me with your community and coming in and hanging out. Thank you so much to Reckless Troubadour, Royal T-Con, and B, Eladrin Druid, for hanging out tonight. And anybody else who hung out tonight that I'm not getting to, thank you, Rocky, for tuning in at YouTube. Thank you, everybody. It's been great to be back. And these are the stories that I want to tell, and these are the stories that I want to show. I know I am probably the only person streaming this game. Honestly, that's fine. Because these games aren't going to get out there with people playing it, like without people seeing it. And until people actually see it, they're not going to be interested in playing it. And so that's one of the things that I love about doing indie studios, AA studios. They're not the popular games. They're not the big niche games like Call of Duty, Fortnite, Elden Ring, any of those. But they have value and they are fantastic to play. So we're going to raid out. I think we're going to raid out to our good friend Royal T-Con. T-Con is playing some Space Marine 2, killing some Tyranids. And that is going to be it for tonight. So much for tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Central Time. Out. Good. Be kind. Be safe. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other, because the way we're going to make it through the craziness of this world is by taking care of ourselves and those we care about the most. I love you, faces. Thank you all for being here. This has been my time. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.